Up there, let's have some silence and then the program will officially begin. When you go to the Catholic Church for Mass, there are three readings we have within the Mass. You have the first reading, the second reading, and the Gospel. Between the second reading and the Gospel, we have the Psalms. And today, our Psalm for the day is, this is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice in it. Hallelujah. Okay, so we'll call on the school chaplain, Father Clement, to come and give us the opening prayer. Let's welcome him with a round of applause as he proceeds.
Shall we please be on our feet? In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Father of mercies, this morning our hearts are full of praise, and our mouth will always sing your goodness. For half a golden jubilee ago, some young men you chose entered Opokuari School and completed. You have blessed them and honored them in various facets of life. Today we have all gathered here in honor of them to say a very big thank you. Having gone through all this preparation today, we ask for your presence to be with us. We ask for your grace to also go through this program successfully. Direct all affairs so that at the end your name will forever be praised. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you very much, Reverend Father, for the opening prayer. Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We bring you warm greetings from the school's management team, the Akatechie Global and the AX Group, which is the 1999 year group. You are all here gathered to celebrate our 72nd anniversary, which coincidentally also happens to be the 25th anniversary for the AX year group. And as we all may be aware already, in the years past, we've lost some gallant Akatechies who have contributed immensely in bringing this great school into where it is now. It is in remembrance of these Akatechies that we would like all of us to be upstanding and observe a minute silence in their honor. May the soul of our Honorable Ampontua Kuma and all faithful departed Akatechies rest in the bosom of our Lord. Thank you. Yes, so this program will be moderated by myself, AX 288 Samuel Okukwe, and
Kadechi Franklin Ananijima AY 239. So, if you have the choir here, can they lead us for the school anthem? Can we be upstanding again for the school anthem? Please, kindly, let's be on our feet. Silence, silence. Okay, please. School choir, we are ready. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are most welcome, and as I said earlier, it's a day to rejoice and be happy. A beautiful day to celebrate the 72nd anniversary of Pokwari School and also the Silver Jubilee of Akadechie AX Group. And so we are privileged to have amongst us big men who have dedicated themselves to be here this morning. And so starting on the far left is our board chairman, Kadechie Kwesi Oforukuregu, C10. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. And then we have our Honorable Headmaster, who is also President of CHAS, Reverend Father Stephen Owusu-Seche. Obey. We have our representative for the Regional Educational Director, Mr. Stephen Brew. Our guest speaker today, we are privileged to have Kadechie Professor Andy Ufori Birokran, AB 112. We also have amongst the AS group our Honorable Member of Parliament, Kadechie Akwesi Konedu. AX 122. And then we have the Global Vice President, Kadechie Rodney Nkrumah Boateng, AF 147. Okay. And then after, we have the former headmaster also with us, Kadechie Frimpong. Kateche Frimpong, you're most welcome. Yes, sir. Okay. So as we move on, we introduce the other dignitaries who are also with us. So Kateche FM upon Mensa is W4. Kateche FM upon Mensa is W4. Kateche, you are most welcome again. Our former headmaster. Let's give a round of applause. Let's give a round of applause. So we move on to our chairman for the day. So I hand over to my colleague MC.
As we all may be aware, for such mammoth gathering, we need someone in a certain posture to chair the functions to a successful end. And looking amongst ourselves, we couldn't have gotten anybody better than one of our own, as in an AX member. I'll now give a short profile of the chairman for this August gathering. The chairman is by name Dr. Richard Jesse Frimpong, who operates as an eminent vascular and interventional radiologist currently practicing in the United States of America, Mayo Clinic in Rochester, Minnesota, where he offers unparalleled interventions across various domains including interventional oncology, dialysis, access and management, IVC filter placement, amongst others. His journey commenced after excelling in BEC, and I must admit he was our lead candidate for the brilliant National Maths and Science quiz. He entered with the best school in Ghana, which is Opokuwari School, and was having the number AX362. He was affectionately called Oruma. AX132 is here this morning to chair the function for us as our chairman for this August occasion. With a ransom applause, let's give it a round for AX13362. We will now take his comment, whether he wants to accept this odious task or not. So let's give it up for him.
Thank you. Thanks for the kind introduction. It is truly an honor to be here. Honorable Headmaster, esteemed faculty, fellow Akateche, brilliant students of Opokuwari School, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pleasure and profound gratitude that I stand before you today as the chairman of this 72nd anniversary homecoming and speech and prize giving day. For me, this is not just a duty. It is a heartfelt privilege to be back in the halls where I once worked as a student. Now to address you, the new leaders, people who are going to be policymakers in the future. I cannot believe that it's been 25 long years since the AX batch left the shores of this great school. We may have taken different paths, but today we have come back together as one successful Akateche family. To the current students, I remember vividly the days when I sat where you are now, filled with dreams and aspirations that seemed both within reach and yet somehow elusive. I grew up in Kumasi, a community where economic challenges were as common as the smiles on our faces today. I knew what it meant to face adversity head on. But let me tell you, young Akateche, those challenges are not barriers. They are catalysts for growth, resilience, and ultimately triumph. And Opoku School gives you all the tools you need in your arsenal to become successful and to overcome every possible obstacle. I'm a big fan of boxing, and Muhammad Ali is someone who gives me and a lot of people great inspiration. So in the words of Muhammad Ali, a man whose legacy transcends the boxing ring, I quote, "I hated every minute of training, but I said, don't quit. Suffer now and live the rest of your life as a champion." These words resonate deeply because they speak to the essence of success. It's about perseverance, resilience, and unwavering belief in oneself, even in the face of adversity. Today, as we gather to also celebrate our students and dedicated faculty, I am reminded of the immense potential that resides within each and every one of us. As we move on with the ceremony, I hope all of you will be motivated and be inspired to heights that others may wonder if they are normal. I thank the headmaster, the administration, the great teachers. Without them, I would not be talking to you in this capacity. The organizers, my fellow AX group, for all their hard work in putting together this great ceremony. I know we're going to have a good time. Thank you.
We can do better. We can do better, please. Thank you very much. On this note, we will take a welcome address from the father of the house, the headmaster of the greatest school in our Ashanti Kingdom, Opoku School, in the person of Reverend Father Owusu Sechere.
The chairman for this great occasion, the esteemed guest speaker, chairman and members of the board of governors of this great school, representative of the regional director for education, representative of the metro director of education, members of management of this school, members of staff, the president of Opoku School, Old Boys Association, Akatechie, president of the AX Year Group, and members of the AX Year Group, distinguished Akatechie here present, special invited guests, my dear students, members of the non-teaching staff, I hope I've mentioned you already, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed. On behalf of the Board of Governors, management, parents, staff, and students, I would like to welcome you all to the school, Opoku School. We would also like to extend special welcome regards to the AX Year Group members and all Akatechie here present. It is always delightful to see you back home like this. We are grateful to God for His providence on each and every one of us, especially members of the alumni and all invited guests who have journeyed far and near to grace this important occasion today. We thank God for His traveling mercies, and you are all warmly welcome to this school. The chairman, over the years, the Akatechie fraternity has really proven their unwavering devotion and immense love for their alma mater, Opoku School. And they've done that through various means and donations and projects. A typical example of such commitment on the part of Akatechie to their school is the landscaping project the AXCA group members have undertaken around the assembly halls to the admiration of the entire Opokua school community. We therefore wish to plead with everyone here gathered to join us in thanking the members of the AXCA group for showing such a massive support to this school. Let's give them a round of applause. I am aware that the project is yet to be completed, and I know they will live by their word. Mr. Chairman, it is very heartwarming and refreshing to note that the tradition of year groups undertaking legacy projects every year has really helped develop the school and has made life less stressful for those of us who are inmates of this campus. In fact, the positive impact of these projects on the academic performance of students cannot be exaggerated. Mr. Chairman, allow me to update you at this point some of the events, very important ones, that have taken place in the school over the last year. Currently, the student population of the school stands at 4,272. 4,272. We have 1,362 Form 1 students, 1,259 Form 2 students, the almighty one, 1,651 Form 3 students. Hello? The numerical strength, Mr. Chairman, of staff of this great institution stands at 324. 202 teaching staff members and 122 non-teaching staff members. Mr. Chairman, we in Opokua School, like other oversubscribed senior high schools and technical senior high schools in this country, are on the transitional calendar, academic calendar. Transitional means that we want to transition into the old system, the old calendar, where all students will be on campus. In effect, at the moment in this semester, every moment in a semester, a year group is at home, since the school facilities are unable to absorb all the 4,272 students at the same time. The first years took a vacation on the 5th of March 2024 for their end of first semester vacation, and are expected to return to school on the 13th of May 2024. As I speak with you now, we have the second year students and the third year students on campus. Mr. Chairman, there is no doubt about our tests for the National Science and Maths Quiz Trophy and the bragging rights that comes with it. As 2022 Ashanti Regional Champions and 2023 national finalists, we are preparing very well to give off our utmost best this year. We are therefore calling on Akatechie to come to our help financially, morally, psychologically, and spiritually. We are very grateful to all staff members and the very committed all students who are working tirelessly to prepare the students for this year's competition. So, Chairman, we want to use this opportunity to appeal to everybody in here to support us in every way they can. Let me now give to you the summary of the 2023 WASSCE examinations. In fact, our school performed 100% in all the subjects that we registered our students in. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. In all, we presented 1,097 students or candidates, and by the time we were writing the examinations, 5 of them had traveled without taking part in examinations. But it's so amazing that the performance of our students in all the subjects are so overwhelming, and we give kudos to our staff members and the staff, general staff, the management as well. At the appropriate time, we will meet as school to celebrate this performance because it is so much overwhelming. Details of the results analysis will be given to the president of Akatechie so that he could pass them on to Akatechie fraternity. Mr. Chairman, I want to let you know that we have some clubs in this school, and these clubs have been performing tremendously over the years in the school. We have the Science and Technology, Engineering, Mathematics STEM Club, and this group participated in the National STEM Plastic Waste Competition at the University of Ghana, and from the 3rd to the 5th of October last year. We unfortunately could not win the ultimate. We however remain resolute in our quest to show up stronger in the subsequent competitions. The group again participated in another competition dubbed STEM Innovation Zonal Competition Roadshow at the KUST Auditorium on the 17th of October 2023. Our boys made a very strong appearance at the event as they put on display a solar-powered crop drying machine. This, according to the club, is an innovation that will be very helpful to the agriculture sector in the country. We also have the Writers and Debaters Club, and they also participated in the National Orators Public Speaking Challenge in Accra. Over 100 schools that participated in the challenge were sought to inculcate in the students the art of public speaking. The chairman, by dint of hard work and by the grace of God, our school won a bronze medal. We also have the health club, Mr. Chairman. The health club of the school organized a health and festival dubbed Head Fest 2024. Several sister schools, including Twansi Senior High, Kumasi Wesley Girls, SHS, and St. Hubert, made appearance at the program. And that program also sought to bring in some guest speakers to speak to the students on topics like first aid, adolescent health, misconceptions and myths about sex, and etc. Sports. So, Chairman, our school participated in the 2023-2024 annual inter-school football competition, but sadly got eliminated at the 116 stage on penalty shootouts. The school also participated in the 2024 edition of the inter-schools and college competition on the 26th and 27th February 2024 at the Babayara Sports Stadium. At the end of the two-day event, ladies and gentlemen, I am delighted to inform you that our school was crowned the champions of our zone, that's Zone 6. Our gallant athletes put up a spirited performance to win almost every event of the competitions. Management is very grateful to all stakeholders who relentlessly formed the bedrock of this success. After the winning of the Interco, as we call it, management was highly optimistic that winning the Super Zonals was a foregone conclusion. However, despite all measures put in place by all stakeholders, our school could not win the ultimate but placed second to Prempeh College. Disappointing as we are, we could only take consolation in some achievements of some of our gallant boys. In the boys high jump event, Master Prince Edu Jesse set a record of 2.6 meters to break the old record of 2.3 meters. Additionally, in the boys 110-meter hurdles, Master Dennis Apiemika, popularly known as Odenke, set a record time of 13.71 seconds to break the old records of 13.84 seconds. As if that was not enough, he again set another record in the 400-meter hurdles race with a new time of 52.7 seconds to erase the existing record of 52.94 seconds. In all, Dennis, alias Odenke, competed in 5 finals, won 3, and made 2 records. Dennis, at the end of it all, was adjudged the most outstanding male athletes in the region. We are also proud to state, to your knowledge, that the 2 Owarians who broke the records and set the new ones have now been invited by the Ghana Athletics to join the Ghana team for the upcoming, that has already been done, 5 Nation under 18 and 20 championship in La Côte d'Ivoire from 19th to 20th of this month. The way forward, Mr. Chairman, is that we, management in the school, are seeking to do everything possible to win the trophy next year. Support from Akatechie. So, Chairman, our school has over the years continues to enjoy the benevolence and enormous support from Akatechie, and we remain appreciative to them. We are also optimistic that other year groups as well as other individuals who are yet to come on board will certainly contribute their quota to the progress of Opokua School. Now permit me, Mr. Chairman, to treat you with some massive projects undertaken by Akatechie in this school within the past 1 year. Completion of St. Peter House Laboratory by Akatechie Kodia Z16. Construction of St. Andrew House Washroom by Akatechie Rekumbrobe AZ390. Extension of the sick bay by the AE year group still ongoing. Installation of CTV cameras by the X year group. Innovation of St. Peter House. Akatechie of St. Peter House undertook that project. Akatechie Garden of Fame, that's Akatechie Global, is still ongoing. St. Luke Washroom, Akatechie, who passed through St. Luke House, are undertaking that project, and that project will be handed over to the school on the 27th of this month. Innovation of the Headmaster's Bungalow by the Z year group Innovation of St. Luke House, laboratory as well, by Akateche House to St. Luke. Innovation of St. Mark Washroom, Akateche of St. Mark House. Donation of food stuff and groceries to the sports team, AX year group. Presentation of sportswear, jerseys to the football team, the AB year group. Members of the AB 146 AG 86 in collaboration with W Consorts. Presentation of t-shirts to the Sports Academy, Katechi Opokwajima BL 337. Donation of textbooks to National Science and Maths Quiz Team, OWAS National Science and Maths Quiz Makachi Support Group did that for us. Cash donation of 2,000 to the Science and Maths Quiz Team by the National Executive Committee of Akateche Global. Cash donation of 1,000 cedis to the Maths, Science and Maths Quiz Team, AMAP Group. Landscaping of area around the old assembly halls by the AXCL Group, as I've already mentioned. Let me also treat you with some support from the Parents Association. You all know it was PTA, but now it's PA, Parents Association. The chairman, the PA led by its able chairman, Kateche Kofinti, AS22, has also been very supportive, and we remain grateful to them. They have also, over the last year, undertaken the underlisted projects and donations to the school. Maintenance of 195 student bank beds, construction of hockey pitch, rehabilitation of the volleyball courts, motivation to staff, support to the sports academy, motivation of house staff, track suit and running boots for the sports team, rehabilitation of St. Matthew House Laboratory, fencing the area between St. Paul and St. Joseph houses, sponsoring inter-house athletic competitions, sponsoring inter-house football competition, sponsoring of Easter fun games for teaching and non-teaching staff, rehabilitation of 7 houses, dormitories, painting of 6 teachers' bungalows, emptying of septic tanks, and there are so many. I can't mention them all. Mr. Chairman, our school is 72 years old this year, and as part of the activities that mark the birthday of the school, management organized a series of events to mark the birthday of our dear school on the 28th of February. As part of the celebrations, a Thanksgiving Mass was held in the morning, during which prayers were offered to thank God for keeping this school intact without any casualty. A birthday cake was also cut to commemorate the day. We are so grateful to all those who supported us in that event. So, Chairman, in conclusion, as we celebrate today with the AX year group supported by the BE and the BQ year groups, let us renew our commitment to each other and to our school. Let us continue to uphold the legacy of excellence that has been handed down to us from generation of old. I would also like to plead with Akateche fraternity to continue to support the school in any way they can, whether through mentorship, donations, or simply by being proud ambassadors of Opokuwa School. So, Chairman, God has been so good to us from bringing us this far. It is our prayer that He will continue to sustain us with His divine providence to enable us to work very hard to achieve our aims and objectives in our bid to improve the learning outcomes of our noble institution. Thank you all once again for being a part of this special day, and may the spirit of Opokuwa School continue to inspire us all to higher heights. Once again, I welcome one and all. Long live Opokuwa School, long live Akateche, long live the Catholic Church, and long live our mother Ghana. Thank you very much.
Let's do it once more for our indefatigable headmaster, Reverend Father Owusu Setre, for that detailed report about the school. We still have a few acknowledgements to make, and we'd like to, in a special way, acknowledge the presence of the BE group, who are also in the house. Can you please be upstanding and wave to the people so we get to know you? Thank you very much. Also, in a very special way, we would like the AS group to wave to the audience. The Silver Jubilee celebrants, we acknowledge your presence. Thank you very much. We also, in a very special way, want to acknowledge the presence of the president of the AX year group, in the person of Katechie Nana Sechibafo, AXA2. We are also privileged to have some of our AS colleagues also serving in the current government. Notable amongst them is Katechie Kofi Ofosu Nkansa, AX163. He is the current CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, NEIP. Let's do it one more time for him. Again, we would like to acknowledge the special presence of the school's management team here in present. We have in our midst Reverend Father Clement Adofojo, who is the chaplain for the school. Again, we have Mr. Akwesi Odru Boateng, Assistant Headmaster, Administration. We also have Katechie Anthony Ejapon, AF176, Assistant Headmaster, Domestic. We have Mr. Kwejo Edupako, Assistant Headmaster, Academic. All right. We are also privileged to have in our presence the Member of Parliament for Bantima, Mensianot, also an Aketechie, in another person of Akwesi Kwenedu, AX122. He's a current Deputy Minister of Lands and Natural Resource Designate here. All right, thank you very much. All right. Right, so we have another Okatechie, a newly elected Member of Parliament for Bekwai constituency. Presidential candidate for the Bekwai. Right, so Ralph, thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, so Ralph is the Member of Parliament, candidate for Member of Parliament for the MPP for Bekwai constituency. So you are most welcome. The popular name they used to call him in school is Chichis. Chichis. So Chichis, you are most welcome. So we quickly move on to our global executives, and then we continue the program from there. We have in our midst the former global president Katechie Jerry Boateng Dankwa, AL53. Let's give it to him. We also have the current General Secretary of Akadechie Global, that is Paul Michael Kujo. PM, you are most welcome. We also have Katechie Inokofori, BC12, who is the Global Vice Secretary. Katechie Evans Gel, AZ419, is the global organizer. And then we have our own Katechie Isaac Kwatin, BG517, who is the administrator for our alumni office. And then a quick one, we are privileged to have our precious ladies amongst us, and the precious ladies are Mrs. Vera Oponsewa, who is the wife of our former headmaster, Katechie FM Opon Mensah. You're most welcome, madam. And we also have Dr. Mavis Amumensa, who is a lecturer at the University of Education, Winneba, and the wife of our guest speaker. You are most welcome, Mommy. We also have Mr. Nicholas Basau, who is a representative of the Metro Director. And then Mr. Ibrahim Osman Orlando, who is a former head of department for the PE section. Mr. Orlando, you are most welcome. So we will continue the acknowledgement as and when the program continues. Okay, amongst the school management is our accountant, Mr. Joseph Owusu Akosan. Mr. Akosan, you are most welcome. And all members of the school management and staff, you are most welcome. Thank you very much. All protocols for the school duly observed. Thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause. Let's give them a round of applause. So without wasting my time, we move on straight to our global vice president, who is taking the place of the president in his absence. So Kadeshi Rodney Nkrumah Boateng, please come and give us your address. Let's welcome him with a round of applause. Let's welcome with a round of applause.
Our chairman, Dr. Jesse, our distinguished guest speaker, Kadeche Professor Andy Brikran, chairman of Opokwari School Board, Kadeche Kwesi Ofori-Kuraku, representative of the Metro Director of Education, representative of the Metro Regional Director of Education, former Headmaster, Mr. Kadeche F.M. Opong Mensah, Headmaster, management and staff of Opokwari School, parents of students hereby gathered, former tutors of Opokwari School, specially invited, chairman and executives of the Parent Association, my fellow GEC executives, my dear AX group, this year's Silver Jubilee celebrants, distinguished Akadechie, my dear students of Opokwari School, our friends from the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, it is a delight to join you here today as we celebrate not just another anniversary of our beloved school, but also celebrate the AX group, this year's Silver Jubilee celebrants, ably supported by the BE and BQ groups. Ladies and gentlemen, when Opokwari School was established in 1952, its founders had a vision. That vision was to create educational opportunities for young boys to receive secondary education with Catholic underpinnings to better their lives and improve upon their prospects for the future. They believed in the power of education to transform lives and lift people out of deprivation and underdevelopment. 72 years down the road, that vision remains viable, and it underpins our collective, passionate desire to see Opokwari School thrive. Our achievements are many, and yet I believe we cannot and must not stop and rest on these laurels. Driven by nothing but excellence, all of us as stakeholders must continue to reach for the skies. I wish to congratulate all past and present management staff, teaching and non-teaching staff, and students for their roles in bringing Opokwari School this far. The can-do spirit that saw the birth of this school, born with fortitude and dignity in the face of inevitable challenges, embodies the Ghanaian spirit that we must continue to nurture in order to realize our full potential. To this year's Silver Jubilee group, the AX group, I offer you my hearty congratulations on behalf of the GEC and the entire fraternity. Just like your predecessors over the years, You took on an ambitious project as your anniversary gift to the school and delivered. You have every reason to be proud of yourselves. There is no doubt that you must have had challenges, mobilizing yourselves, raising the finances, and executing the project. Like every group of humans brought together for a collective purpose, you had your differences, some of them probably sharp, but you have ridden these in order to surmount your challenges. I must put it on record that the GEC enjoyed a warm, collaborative relationship with your leadership as we work together to make today happen. We are grateful and wish you the very best of the future as you continue your personal and professional paths. We are also grateful to the BE and BQ groups, celebrating your 20th and 10th anniversaries respectively, for showing love to your school on this special occasion. My dear students, this is an exciting time to be young. Your teachers have your interests at heart and are working hard to ensure that you receive the best quality of education that is available in order to secure your future. I urge you as young boys to look beyond your books and seek opportunities that improve your values and social skills, including leadership and teamwork. Because to succeed in life, you need more than academic laurels. Above all, you must inculcate the habit of discipline if you are to succeed in life. I congratulate all of you who have won prizes. Well done. You deserve your award, and you have every reason to be proud of yourself and your hard work. To those who missed out, I say better luck next time. I wish all stakeholders of Opoku High School a happy and memorable 72nd anniversary. May your work ethic, sense of purpose, and commitment to this school reflect the dreams and the hard work of your founders. May you grow even stronger in the years ahead and continue to make an indelible mark on the fortunes of this country. I thank you all for your time. God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Katechi Rodney Nkrumah, for that insightful speech. At this juncture, we will now take a speech from the AS Group President in the person of Katechi Nana Sechibafo. With a round of applause, let's welcome him upstage.
Hello. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, distinguished guest speaker, Headmaster, board chairman, our former headmaster, we used to call him FM, and all invited guests, Orlando and all here assembled. Mrs. Donfe, I've seen you, you're welcome. All protocol observed. And fellow Akatechi and Owarians, I deem it a great honor as president of the AX Year Group to stand here and share a few words with you. But I'm reminded by the words of a hymn I encountered in this school. As a born and bred Pentecostal, it was the first time I heard that song, and it has stuck with me all these years. And the title of the hymn, the first line is, "Now thank we our God." And if the organist is ready, I'll crave the indulgence of all of us, and we'll sing the first stanza. Now thank we our God. Are we together? Shall we be on our feet? So the organist will give us a cue, and we'll sing the first cue. Now thank we. line. With
Thank you very much. Please, you can have your seat. Let's put our hands together for ourselves.
All right. So we are grateful to God, and this hymn resonates deeply. Hello. This hymn resonates deeply with our heartfelt gratitude for His providence over the years. After guiding our steps to Opokuware and continue to bless us to this day, it serves as a testament of how God has sustained us through the trials and triumph of life. I extend my sincere appreciation to the Catholic Education Unit for the establishment of Opokuware School, for the blessings it has brought us. Their commitment is indeed commendable. Mr. Chairman, as I reminisce our journey, I'm filled with pride in recalling that in the early hours of January 31st, 1997, all of us, together with our parents and our guardians, were moved from all corners of this country, and we were welcomed to these wonderful walls. Right from the onset, the vibrant energy of the AS group was obvious, and it was as if the very walls whispered affirmations of uniqueness and potential amongst the AS group, and were indeed destined to leave an indelible mark in the annals of the history of this school. It was no coincidence that in a few months after our arrival, Opokuware School won our first National Science and Maths Quiz trophy. And at this juncture, we would want to thank the team led by Joma and, of course, Dabs, who through relentless efforts guided us to that trophy. Another highlight of our academic achievements whilst we were here was that in 1999, we were the Northern Regional Champions of the National Inter-Schools Debating Competition. Oh, let's put our hands together for the AX. Fueled by the indomitable Akatachie spirit, our debating team vanquished all adversaries, and today, if any school were to try us, we're still going to vanquish them. Mr. Chairman, permit me to take you back to a cherished tradition of our time. The moment we enter the school, the first question you would hear is number, which meant what is your number? And this tradition spurred us on in uniqueness and identity. The moment your number was found, the person could tell this is the person's house, this is the left person's year group. And instantly you had two fathers in the school. You had somebody in the second year and you had somebody in the third year to be your guide through the 3 years in the school. All these were informal ways of ingraining the Akatachie spirit into us. And it is no wonder that the entire nation learned from us to start its digitization project in doing the national ID card. Let's put our hands together for Opokuware School. From our early days, the fundamental values of discipline, punctuality, mutual respect, excellence, and resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we all be on our feet as we usher in our distinguished guests of honor? Oh, let's put our hands together for Dabs. Hedy! 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 Oh, let's do it better. Let's put our hands together. Hedy! Let's keep saying Hedy till he stays down. Hedy! Let's put our hands together for him. Yes. Oh, keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping. Yes. A wonderful gentleman. Nice, nice, nice.
Awesome gentleman. Awesome gentleman. Awesome gentleman. Yes. That is Mr. James Dapabeko. Heady! Some of us also call him Daps. Thank you very much. Okay, we can have our seat now. Oh, let's put our hands together for ourselves. All right. Yes, it's an honor to have such a man in our midst, and we are glad to have him. Okay, let me try and round up my speech. We were witnesses firsthand to the unwavering commitment of our staff who work tirelessly with dignity to make our lives better. From the non-academic perspective to the academic perspective, we are truly grateful for the love and diligence they showed. From people like Mr. Billy and the pantry team, along with our kitchen staff, we say thank you. Their efforts in providing us with nourishing meals to satisfy insatiable young men will forever be cherished. Likewise, we fully remember the laborers we had. An example was one laborer we called Onabua. Yes, Onabua was so diligent in maintaining cleanliness on campus, and the war spirit was so much in him that anytime you will meet him, in our days we had something called jungle marching, and when you will meet Onabua and you will do the jungle march, he will match you with the same march in response of how OWAS had entered him. And for all these people like Onabua who walked around with the OWAS Joe, we say thank you very much for making our lives better. We would also want to extend our appreciation to, for example, our lab technicians and the administration staff. People like Brad Kofi, who will go for our letters when our sweet ladies from St. Louis will write to us and will make our lives better. Let's put our hands together for our ladies from St. Louis. Today, from Kumasi to Boston, Massachusetts, from Sydney, Australia to Savelugu, Nanton, from London, UK to Sunyani, members of the AS group are all over the world illuminating the world with their accomplishments. Our achievements in academics during our time has not stopped. We're also privileged in sports to have Orlando as our sports master, whose influence we honor today. And due to his efforts and others, from 1998 and for 5 consecutive years, we were top of Super Zonals. Let's put our hands together for Orlando. And another remarkable thing I would want to share about that is that Orlando inspired such greatness in some of us that our mates who had never done anything athletics, by the 3rd year, we had classmates who went to run in Super Zonals and broke international records. And we are excited that today some of them are still in the field of sports. And it is on record that even schools like Okes and Amas, who are traditionally known as sports schools, have never been able to achieve the feat of 5 consecutive Super Zonals. And we take pride in honoring Orlando. Ladies and gentlemen, the last plank before I end. Our lives in Opokwari will not be complete without mentioning our cadet corps. And we had the indefatigable Afuchena. Oh, Mr. Atake is here. Let's put our hands together for Atake. You're welcome, Mr. Atake. We had the indefatigable Afuchena training our cadet corps, and today we have a lot of military men amongst our midst. We have Colonel Erika Mankwa, and of course, Lieutenant Colonel Francis Akom, who is currently serving in Gambia. He would have been with us, but for the fact that he's serving his nation. Thank you very much, Afuchena. Allow me to conclude with an interesting one of the many anecdotes our guest of honor, Mr. James Dapabe, told us when we were in school. There was this young gentleman who was not too serious with his academics. And because of how he was not taking his academics seriously, it resulted in him not doing too well. And when he wrote his final exams at the O levels, he came to the school for the results. You know, those days, you had to come to the school to see your results. So when he came to the school for his results was mentioned to him. And he was very silent and looking into the sky. And the assistant headmaster domestic, I'm telling you a story Daps told us. The assistant headmaster domestic asked him that, why are you looking into the sky like that? And he responded in Chi. Antibesu. And for those of you who do not understand Chi, literally, his mother was going to weep a lot. And Daps used this story to tell us that 3 things we were to learn from that. We were the architects of our future. We were to be responsible for our future, not just relying on others as far as our achievements was concerned. The second lesson he was telling us was that our lives was connected to other people, not just our lives alone. And so whatever happens to us, our aunties, our uncles, our mothers, and our future children were going to be affected. And the third thing he told us was that if we wanted to change our future, we had to take steps of excellence. And so he revised the old Chinese proverb, which says that a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step. But he revised this and told us that a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a good step. And so he told us that if we wanted to make it in life, then we should not just take steps, but good steps. Honorable Daps, we thank you for your words of wisdom. We picked it, and today I can confidently say that as the leader of the AX group, together with our mates, we took good steps, and by the grace of God, we are where we are. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Let's give another big round of applause to Kajachiko and Nanasechi for that wonderful message. Okay, we'll go over to the school choir for some musical interlude, but before then, let's officially welcome our guest of honor, Kajachie James Dapa Bekon, A67, former headmaster. We also have in our midst as some of our invited guests. We have Mrs. Rose Yabua, who is Mrs. Rose Yabua Dumfe, who is the wife of Mr. Dumfe, former teacher here. We have Slopestar 99. Slopestar 99, let's see you. You're most welcome. We also have Katachi Francis Opokwedu Servin 78, who is popularly called as known as Fairfax. Katachi, you are most welcome. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. We also have Katachi Albert Apia Amwako AS2, who is the principal of Kwadaso Agri College. Katachi, you are most welcome. And then after the AS group will be the Millennium group, the AY group. Let's see you, the AY group. Let's see you. Okay. Let's clap for them. Myself, a member of the AY group, and also a former global vice secretary. So we'll quickly move over to Didi and his boys to give us resounding music to refresh ourselves. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Asukwa. And when you see Akatechie, displaying their dancing skills, then it tells you a lot. 25 years is a lot. And if they've come from far and near to meet as a family like this, then it means God has really been good to all of us. So we are most grateful to our good Lord for our lives and for how far He has brought the AX group. So without much ado, I'll move over to the representative of the regional director, Mr. Stephen Brew, to give us his address. Let's welcome him with an applause. Let's welcome with an applause.
Doing this on behalf of Dr. William Kwame Amankrapia, who would have loved to be here, but other things of equal value have taken him from here, from Kumasi. The chairman, guest of honor, guest speaker, board members, past heads, headmaster, staff, old boys, regional AEA chair, guest students, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great pride and honor that we gather today to celebrate the 72nd anniversary homecoming of Opokuwari School. As we reflect on our past achievements and look towards the future, our theme for this year's celebration, nurturing our education system to reflect 21st century realities, resonates deeply with the evolving landscape of education globally. Opokuwari School has a rich legacy of excellence in education, instilling values of discipline, integrity, and academic rigor in generations of young minds. However, as we stand on the threshold of a new era, we must acknowledge the imperative to adapt and evolve our educational practices to meet the demands of the 21st century. Mr. Chairman, in today's rapidly changing world, characterized by technological advancement, globalization, and unprecedented challenges, our education system must be agile and forward-thinking. We cannot afford to be tethered to outdated methods and curriculum that no longer equip our students with the skills and knowledge they need to thrive in the modern world. Therefore, it is incumbent upon us as guardians of education to embrace innovation and reform. We must foster an environment that nurtures critical thinking, creativity, and adaptability, skills that are essential for success in the 21st century. This means integrating technology into the classroom, promoting interdisciplinary learning, and fostering a culture of lifelong learning. But nurturing our education system goes beyond just curriculum development. It requires a holistic approach that addresses the diverse needs of all our students, academically, emotionally, and socially. We must prioritize inclusivity, diversity, and equity, ensuring that every student has equal access to quality education and opportunities for growth. As proud alumni of Opokuwari School, you have a responsibility to support and contribute to this ongoing journey of transformation, whether through mentorship programs, scholarship initiatives, or advocacy efforts. Each of us can play a role in shaping the future of education for the next generation. So, as we come together to celebrate our school's 72nd anniversary homecoming, let us affirm our commitment to nurturing our education system to reflect 21st century realities. Let us honor the legacy of excellence that defines Opokuwari School while embracing the challenges and opportunities of the future. Together, let us pave the way for a brighter, more inclusive, and innovative future of education. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rep from the Director of Education. On this note, we would like to invite the Rep from the PTA management team in the person of Katechie Patrick Osebonsu, AW126, to also come and give some award. Thank you very much. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Thank you very much. A lot has been said, but let me first and foremost acknowledge the good work of our own headmaster, because when he assumed office, he created what we call the development office. And what we see today is as a result of the creation of this development office. And when the PTA new executive also assumed office, the school laid before us a lot of things to be done. And at this juncture, let me also acknowledge Akatechie and what they are doing. The point is that the Akatechie inspired us a lot, because looking at the projects Akatechie are doing, we, the PTA, being the one of the principal stakeholders, had to also put together things so that we can also execute projects. So if you look at the school, there were a lot of renovation works to be done. So the PTA took it upon itself to renovate the dormitories and the housemaster's bungalow. So in all, we have renovated 6 master's bungalow and also 7 houses, starting from St. Thomas, St. Andrew, St. John, St. Mark, St. Matthew, St. James, and St. Paul. So the PTA is also doing a lot. The point is that we want Opokuwari School to become one of the best. I remember one time I granted an interview on radio station, and I made a pronouncement that in the next 5 years, we expect Opokuwari School to become like Harvard. And it was all over the place. I can't remember you all heard that. So we are on course. There are a lot of projects the PTA is also doing. So I will take this opportunity to encourage all Akatechie and all stakeholders to put their hands on deck so that we will do what it takes to make Opokuwari School like Harvard. On the last point, I want to also advise our students. You see, all these projects we are doing, if we don't take good care of them, then we do that at our own peril. So I'll plead on the student body that whatever the old boys and the parents or the PTA do for the school, it is our responsibility to keep those projects as it is, if not to improve it. Now the AS are coming to commission a new project. Look at the landscape. And if we do all these landscape and we just litter around, then we are not doing a good job. So students, the onus is now in your court. The ball is now in your court. After we are done with the projects, what we expect you to do is to take good care of them so that the school will become one of the best among the best. Thank you very much, and may the Lord bless us all.
Thank you very much, Katechie Patrick. On this note, we'd like to make some few acknowledgements. We want to acknowledge in a special way the presence of AU85. Let's kindly give him a round of applause. AU120. You can please give us a wave if you are in the auditorium so that at least we can acknowledge you properly. AF126. Thank you very much, Katechie. AF61. AW129. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We also have in our midst Mr. Paul Atakra, a former teacher at the physics department, or probably known as Atake. So, special message from the AX group. Special message from the AX group. The cadet corps of Obokwari School, I informed them that they need logistics. And so, as part of their anniversary, they are telling them that they've taken care of those logistics and that will be delivered within a month. Let's give a big round of applause, a big round of applause to the AX group. To the AX group. Yes. From boys to men. That is how they are now. I saw most of them because they were my seniors, and now thanks to God, some have hairs, some have no hairs, but that is the mark of growth. Thank you, my seniors. The cadet corps are most grateful. Yes, and we have the former cadet officers amongst them. I can see a Japan here. Castro is also here. Yes, at their time, it wasn't easy to get the uniform. You have to go to St. Matthew and go through processes. Thank you very much. That is it. Okay, so we'll now move to the student body. And we have the privilege to invite our senior school prefect, Andrews Asari Nyame, CA 1387. Let's invite him with a round of applause. With a round of applause as he comes to give us his speech. His lieutenants are coming to join him and give him moral support.
Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Chairman, Honorable Guest Speaker, the representative of the Regional Director of Education, the representative of the Municipal Director of Education, the board chair and board members, the PA chairman, the headmaster and his assistants, teaching and non-teaching staff, colleagues, students, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. I am very honored to be given this opportunity to address such great individuals as you. It has indeed been 72 great years of good leadership through self-discipline, 72 years of resilience, and 72 years of self-actualization. All these could not have been achieved without the collective efforts of both present and past headmasters, staff, students, friends, and families of Opokuwari School since its establishment about 72 years ago today. As the appellation goes, Akatechi, conquering warriors. Of course they came, they saw, and indeed they conquered. And so do we, Owarians today, look forward to continuing that same great legacy. I would like to take this opportunity to stand in for the entire student body to express our deepest gratitude to the AX Year Group for their projects initiated, which will probably be unveiled today, as well as the good and the quality times they have spent with us throughout this week. We really appreciate it. I would like to especially congratulate the AX Year Group once again upon their celebration of their Silver Jubilee, that is 25 years after being ushered as Akatichi. On this note, I shall also congratulate the BE Year Group on their 20th anniversary. And so do I congratulate the BQs on their 10th. We really appreciate your good works. God bless you. To the entire Akatechi fraternity, for their never-ending projects and good works, we say merci, gracias, thank you, and as a native, yedamase. Your contributions have made this school into what it is now, one of the best schools in the country, and arguably the best. We really appreciate your hard work and dedication to the school, even after your departure as students. Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, cette école ne mourra pas, elle vivra et elle exploitera la force d'en haut. Which translates, this school will not die. It will live and it will exploit the force from above. All hail the Catholic school, all hail Ghana, all hail Opokuwari School. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our school prefect and his lieutenants. Now we have in our midst Kateche Kofinti, AH22, who is the PTA chairman with us now. So, Hama, you are most welcome. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's give him a round of applause. So, please, for your information, there is health screening ongoing as part of the program. We have our health personnel who are stationed outside there, and they will be checking your blood pressure, sugar, and others. So, please, as the program is ongoing, you can just pass there, and then they will do this and give you your health status. It's very, very important. So, let's take note of that. I will now move over to the chairman of the school governing body, Kateche Ofori-Kregu, C10, to also give us his address.
Mr. Chairman, and should I say, all protocols observed. Before Mr. Dapabaku came in, I thought I was going to brag that I was the oldest old boy around. But you know what? When he came to teach in the school, I was in Form 3. As not your Form 3, who had been 5 years for O-level, and I was in Form 3, in the middle of the O-level. And that came in, young man, dressed very well every time. He had a small Ford Mustang, if you know it. And we loved him because he was an old boy. I remember one Saturday morning we were by the roadside looking for trotro to go to town. Then we saw him coming in his Ford Mustang. Then we were not sure whether to stop to beg for a lift or something. Then somebody raised their hand. Then he stopped. Then he called us. When we got there, look, next time, don't stop me like a taxi driver. That's that for you. Sir, we appreciate what you've done for Opoku-Ware and Opoku-Ware School. When Father was talking about our results, that we've made 100% in most of the subjects, we're all happy and clapping. And all that is coming from discipline in the school. So, discipline is what we're going to use to run Opoku-Ware School. Recently, we had to deal with about 400 students, and people were making noise. But what they didn't know was that Opoku-Ware is having more than 4,000 students. So 400 students was about 10% of the student population. So my young man, don't think that you can hide behind the numbers and misbehave. We will deal with you. The board and the management are in league, and we know that discipline brings good academic results. So we shall insist on discipline no matter the numbers that we are dealing with. I feel so proud that for the past 4 years that I became the board chairman, every year we have old boys coming in with 2 or 3 projects. Every year. This year is not only AZEC, but we fixed Headmaster's bungalow, we fixed St. Peter's house, we fixed St. Peter's washroom, and Kateche PTA chairman is supporting all the other houses. That is Opoku-Ware old boys at work. So we are proud of you, my brothers who just celebrating your anniversary. We pray that you continue to do more. We've taken notice of the offer for the cadets.
Shall we wait for 2 months, 3 months, 2 months, or 1 month? 1. So 20th April, 20th May, we'll be waiting for you. Well, thank you in advance. But that's the spirit of Opokuwari. And like you said, we are doing it so that the current students will benefit from an environment that will enable them pass and pass well. So the least we expect from you as students is to damage the things that we are doing for you in the school. Please, no matter how angry you are, destroy any property doesn't solve your problem. In fact, the property is not the cause of your anger. So you don't have any basis to attach the properties. Please, it's costing us so much money. I remember the St. Peter's washroom. One old boy, almost 400,000 cedis. He used to fix the St. Peter's washroom. And do you want to destroy it in appreciation? No, no, no. So we plead with you. The only way we can get more coming in is if we take better care of what we are giving to you. A week today, St. Luke's house will be handed over to the school. Again, fixed by old boys. We are doing so much, and we are pleading with you, our students. Take good care of the items for us. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Chairman of the Governing Board. We have gotten to the one crucial stage of the program. We are coming to hear on the theme for the 72nd Speech and Prize Giving Day. And I would like to read a few profiles of the guest speaker for this special occasion. The guest speaker is in the person of Professor Andy Breakrine. Professor Andy Breakrine bears the numbers AB112 and AG325. He had his basic education at Amankwetia Experimental School in Kumasi. From there, he proceeded to Opokuwari School, where he gained his GCE O-levels in 1981 and then A-level in 1983. He proceeded to the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, KNUST, and graduated in 1989 with a bachelor's in social science with English and law major. This was achieved in May 2003. Prof. Ofori Breakrine pursued a certificate in public administration program at the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, GEMPA. In the year 2003, he gained admission to Ohio University in Athens, where he completed a Master's in International Affairs program in 2005. That same year, he was admitted into the doctoral program in the School of Media Arts and Studies at the Scripps College of Communication in the same university to read PhD in Mass Communication, where he graduated in 2009. He was the graduate assistant from 2000 to 2008 and was then appointed a teaching assistant for 2008 to 2009 academic year. During his student days at Ohio, he was elected vice president of the African Students Association from 2005 to 2006. Professor Ofori Breakrine worked as a teacher in the Ghana Education Service and taught English and English literature in Eduman Senior High School in 1991 to 1996. He was later employed as a Social Security and National Insurance Trust as a prosecutor from 1996 to 2003, before leaving for the United States for further studies. Professor Andy Ofori Breakrine was employed in May 2010 as a lecturer in the Department of Communication and Media Studies, now School of Communication and Media Studies, at the University of Education, Winneba. He was appointed the Departmental Graduate Program Coordinator in August 2011. In August 2012, he was appointed head of department and served in a position till August 2016. He was promoted to the rank of senior lecturer in July 2015, and then in August 2017, he was also appointed as the director of the externally funded project office of the UEE. The following month, in September 2017, he was appointed as the dean of the Faculty of Foreign Languages Education and Communication, a position he held from September 2017 till November 2019. In December 2018, he got promoted to the rank of associate professor in University of Education, UNIBA. Professor Andy Ofori Breakwine was elected the Pro-Vice Chancellor of the University of Education, UNIBA, and served in that capacity from December 2019 to March 2023. He was also the acting Vice Chancellor of the same university from October 1, 2021 to February 7, 2022. At the University of Education, UNIBA, Professor Andy Ofori Breakwine, as a Pro-Vice Chancellor and later acting Vice Chancellor, and chaired several high-ranking boards and committees, including the Finance and Development Committee, Audit Committee, Academic Board, Appointments and Promotions Board, the Executive Committee, the Graduate Board, the Strategic Plan Development Committee, and then the Strategic Monitoring Committee, among others. He was the chairman of 15 UEE statutory committees and a member of 17 other committees. He was a member of the UEW Governing Council from December 2019 to March 2023. At the national level, Professor Andy Ofori Breakwine was a member of the National Media Commission as a representative of the Journalist and Communication Training Institution in Ghana from 2018 to 2021. He is a member of the Executive Committee of the Institution of Ghana from 2018 to 2021. In addition, at the international level, he is a member of the several professorial associations and professional groupings. Notable amongst them is International Communication, as a member who served there as a member of the ICA, the International Communication of Media and Communication Research Committee, the Association of Educators in Journalism and Mass Communication, and Africa Studies Association Africa. At the School of Communication and Media Studies, where he currently lectures as the associate professor, he teaches courses at the graduate level, including critical cultural theory, mass communication theory, health communication and culture, communication theory, development communication, qualitative research methods in communication, gender and development, and writing grant proposals. His areas of research include communication and critical pedagogy, popular culture and African media, gender and media, media theories, development communication, and social media and identity research. He has also publications to his credit in all peer-reviewed journals. Professor Andy Ofori Breakwine is also the CEO of Center for Media and Development Communication, from where he leads a team of communication experts that runs consultancies in research media, communication, education, and development consultancies in research, media communication, education, and development communication initiatives. He is a strong advocate of gender mainstream and feminist issues. Professor Andy Ofori Breakwine is very passionate about teaching and sees the profession as his call to serve Ghana and mankind. His other passion is mentoring and socializing with his students, as well as having intellectual discourse with them. Professor Andy Ofori Breakwine is married to Dr. Mavis Amu-Mensah, and they have 5 daughters to their credit by the grace of God. With a resounding round of applause, let's kindly welcome our guest speaker to expound on our theme for 72nd anniversary. Thank you very much, Prof.
Thank you very much for the kind of introduction that I've had. But let me first say good morning to you all, Akatachie hearing gathered. And as part of what I'm going to say, and I know that even though today is speech and prize giving day, for me the emphasis is more on the prize than on the speech. So I'm not going to take much of your time, even though I've been given a topic to talk about. But let me first, because I am an old boy of this school, I cannot stand here and speak to the team without saying one or two things about what has happened to me here before. First and foremost, I came here about 48 years ago, precisely in 1976. Now, when I came, our guest of honor, Mr. Dapabeko, we call Dabs, was my biology master. He was also my housemaster. Later, he became my assistant headmaster. So throughout the period that we were here, I started with him up to the time that he left in 1983. Then we also left. By that time, we were done with this form. But throughout my life, as you heard from the profile that was read, I have become pro-vice chancellor and acting vice chancellor. I've spoken at several fora, but for me, coming back here 48 years later as the guest speaker is the best moment of my life. And I don't take it for granted at all. In fact, when Katachie Global President Mike Edumfe called me and said, "You are going to be the guest speaker," I said, "Wow, me? Of all the Owarians, of all the Akatachie, I'm the one who is going to speak. I'm not going to speak much, but I believe that my presence here is gracious enough for me. And I thank the management of the school, the AS group, the Global Executive Committee, and all Akatachie for giving me this forum. A lot of things have happened. Now, if you look at the environment, there has been so much huge transformation. When we came here, there were only 8 houses. We were 800 students. So for each house, only about 100 students were occupying each house, 100 students. Now there are 4,000 students. And I can't imagine how the masters, the tutors, the mistresses handle 4,000, because even for 800 were hell for the masters who were teaching us. So it means that you guys are doing something wonderful and great. Katachie Chairman, I want to stand on the existing established protocols so that I can go ahead and talk about what I've been asked to do. I am picking on the topic, nurturing our education system to reflect 21st century realities. And I'm going to say just about 10 things about what we mean when we say 21st century realities and how education should be structured on. Now, the first thing that I want us to understand, that once we say that there are realities in the 21st century and our education should reflect those realities, then it means clearly that there's something of a dysfunction for our system that we need to look at. Now, many people wonder what happens to us when we have left school, and the reason we are not able to do what we have to do. The first thing is, if we want our education to function to reflect the 21st century, then we should have what we call the high-performing education system. The high-performing education system is what happens in several areas in the world, several countries. And even though I'm glad that the current Ministry of Education has instituted some measures to make our country our education a high-performing education system. We have a lot more to do. A high education, performing education system must pursue excellence, equity, and efficiency. So when we look at our program and our curricula, we have to ask ourselves whether the goal is achieved. If that's our goal, then clearly we are on course. The second thing that we need to do for our education system is to make sure that we produce students, we graduate students who are critical and analytical thinkers. Now, what do they do? When we have people who question knowledge, when we have students who ask questions, when we have students who have inquiring mind, when we have students who are not afraid to speak their mind to teachers, then that is the kind of education that we are having in the 21st century. In the 21st century, our students are becoming more intelligent than their teachers because they have access to digital platforms. They are learning things that we, the teachers, are not learning. They have access to things that we don't have access to. They are creative-minded. We are not creative-minded. Over the years, we have muted the voices of students. We have stopped out their creativity. We don't allow them to share what they want to share with us, because if they share what they will know more than us. So we have behaved like oppressors, oppressing our students. Now, in the 21st century, you need students who are critical thinkers, and you need teachers who are critical thinkers. Now, so many years ago, when I had admission to KNUST. Now, my colleagues, I was 2 years behind my colleagues because after sixth form, I didn't pass all my subjects. I failed some, so I had to rewrite. So by the time I went to Tech, they were already 2 years ahead of me. Then when I went there, they called me and said, "Hey, Braha," and that time, your colleagues, they call you by insult. They can call you Kwasia Braha. And then they said, "Aha wabano. Take ha wabano, eye baba. Unim babedia ubefe." And I'm talking about the university level. I'm not talking about secondary school. That you have come to KNUST, and that was 1986. If you don't know chew, pour, and pass, forget it. And so from that moment, I had to prepare myself for that. And I remember in one of the courses when I tried to write what I understood at that time, I performed poorly. Then another one when I didn't have enough time to study, so I said, okay, let me just go and chew and just pour for him, and then get some D. That was the paper that I had the highest mark. So we live in an era where chew, pour, and pass had become the order of the day. It is what we call rote learning and memorization. Now, the current era will never allow that. And that's the 21st century. Now, we need to allow our students to be creative thinkers. We need to allow them to be analytical. Now, the difference between AI and human beings is that AIs think in linear form. They are very intelligent. They perform faster, intelligent issues than human beings, but they think linearly. It's only human beings who think analytically. So if we want to train our students, the first thing that we have to understand is that we have to train them to be critical thinkers. We have to train them to be creative thinkers. We don't have to mute their voices. We have to open their minds so that they can look into the world and be satisfied with what they are doing. Now, the other thing that, ladies and gentlemen, we need to look at is what is happening in the millennium. The students that we are training, and perhaps maybe some of the students who are here, some of the Akatechi who are here, are called the Generation Z. Now, the Generation Z people have different realities. They have come to a world that has liberated them. They have come to a world that is empowering, and they have come to a world that is life-changing. Now, if we want them to understand and to have education that reflects this century, we should ask ourselves, what are the things that they are interested in, so that we design our curriculum around what they are interested in, so that they can always remember and learn those things. Our current generation Z students are addicted to social media and the internet. And then because they are addicted, whether you like it or not, that's what they are using. And they show a lot of creativity on those platforms. They are designing wonderful things on those platforms. But we have said we will never incorporate those things in our teaching. How are we helping them? They are doing things that reflect the 21st century. We are not teaching them things that reflect the 21st century. It means that we need to go back and ask ourselves, how do we incorporate their addiction to social media, their addiction to digital platform or digitalization into what we teach, into what we do? When we do that, then forever, whatever ideas that we share with them will remain with them, and they will be able to cope with the issues in the 21st century. The other thing that our education had done over the years was to teach students for jobs that had already happened in the past. So we were preparing them for a future that had already happened in the past. So when anybody goes to school, you're thinking about becoming a medical doctor, becoming a lawyer. And nobody thought about things that will be happening in the future, because whilst we were thinking that we were preparing them, everything about our preparation was for them to do things that had already happened. That is how we prepare them. If we want the new student, the new generation of students, to do things that reflect realities of the century, if we want our curriculum to build our students so that throughout the century and beyond, they'll be able to do things that will be beneficial to our society and country, we need to make sure that the things that they are interested in, the ideas that they have, the areas that they venture into, the risks that they take, we incorporate those things into our system, into our curriculum. Then we can say we are working hard to face the realities. Chairman, Petition Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, let me talk briefly about AI as a 21st century reality. Now, what we have done as a country over the years is all the time, through systems of prohibition and regulatory outlaws, to ban things from the classroom that in future were going to help us. Now, so many years ago, when calculators or other calculators came, we were not allowed to use calculators in class. In the examination room, if they found anything, your paper will be cancelled by WAEC. And Mr. Dapabeko was the overseer, making sure that students obeyed dogmatically the rules and regulations of WAEC and Opoku High School. Now, after some years, now they have started allowing the science students to use scientific calculators. So many centuries after the other, let's say, the so-called advanced countries had gone past. Now we are in the era of AI, and AI, using AI to solve issues, to identify problems, still prohibited from the classroom. We are still training our students for the past, the future that is already past. Let us understand that AI has come to stay. AI came, it greeted us, we said, Akwaba, it responded, it has sat down, it is with us, we need to welcome it and use it to help progress this nation. Now, what does AI do? AI is never more powerful than human mind, because human beings manufactured AI. So what we need to do is to allow our students access to AI so that they can use it to bring some new creativity into our system. But that's not all. Now we need to train our students to be better than AI. And that's where analytical thinking comes in, because AI can never think analytically. It is not a creative, or not creative, it's not a critical thinker. Only human beings have those qualities. So let us understand that outlawing, prohibiting AI is never good for our education and our curriculum. We must design and fashion means and ways to allow us to use it so that we can use it to propel or progress this nation. Now, I agree that if we allow the use of AI to come, lecturers at my level, masters and teachers at the secondary school level will be in great trouble because we don't know how to use the digital platform. So our students are likely to become more intelligent than us. They will bring new ideas. Now, that's because if you are a teacher and you understand your value as a teacher and you have teaching as your core, and when they were reading my profile, they said, I see teaching as a core. Yes. Any teacher who comes to the classroom to teach must first of all have the passion for teaching. And our goal as teachers, our number one goal is not just to teach the students, but to add value to their lives. Any teacher who adds value to the life of their students will live forever in the hearts of those students. Because those values will never be taken away from the students. They will all the time work these values. So, we need to understand that if we want our students to be creative, if we want them to be analytical, if we want them to use AI creatively and not for malicious purposes, our teachers, our educators, our lecturers must also begin to understand that that's where they have to go and learn. That leads me to the next idea of the 21st century. This time, we are not just learning for an era. We have to start with what we call lifelong learning. Every day, we should be prepared to learn new things. The stuff that I learned 48 years ago, or let me say, about 40 years ago, most of them are no more relevant. I have kept myself updated. I'm a professor in communication studies. I watch every motion picture. I read everything that I come across, because in communication, every discipline comes into play. So I have to read about economics, politics, science, everything. Now, if we want our students to progress, then we must understand that the new reality that we are forging for them, the new reality that we are asking them to do, should be a reality that will allow them to learn every time across their path over the years. Now, if they do that, then each one will become a lifelong learner. Now, in lifelong learning, or when you are a lifelong learner, you don't learn for a particular decade or century. You learn across all millennia. So that if 2022 comes, because you are a lifelong learner, the things you learn will still become relevant. So we need to take that into consideration. Then, perhaps if I don't speak about STEM, somebody will say, then what did you speak about? Ladies and gentlemen, STEM has become a mainstream deciding factor for the type of education that we provide for our students. The good thing is that the government has recognized the importance of STEM, and already they've started establishing some STEM schools. But this is my take. Establishing separate STEM schools is good, but not enough. We need to mainstream STEM into all our curricula, all existing programs, all secondary school teaching programs, all courses. Because now the next type of job that people will be looking for are not jobs that will ask you to do what you call linear thinking. That's already been taken over by machines. Machines are doing better jobs at linear thinking. Now, our job is to make sure that we understand everything so that we can integrate things into what we do across all fields and disciplines. Then most importantly, so that we can think better than the machines. That is our job. That is what we are supposed to do within this century. Ladies and gentlemen, Chairman, just 2 more things, then I'll be done. When we went to school, or when we started school so many years, we graduated without the basic ideas of solving community and local problems, community and public problems, basic ones. Why? Because we were never taught the art of problem solving in communities, in our community, in our country. We were never taught the art of collaborating with people. So, what we need to do as a country for our education in the present century and beyond is to make sure that there's a course or there's a program called Collaborating and Problem-Solving course, where students will be taught the art of working with other people, working with the communities, working with your fellow students, and solving basic problems of the community. When we do this, then for every century, every decade that comes to meet us, we are ready to meet the problems that confront us. Chair, ladies and gentlemen, my dear AS Akatechie Group, celebrating your 25th anniversary. In 2 years' time, we also come and celebrate our Golden Jubilee. That will be 50 years. Thank you very much. Let me conclude by asking, how do we nurture our education system to reflect 21st century realities? Our entire education system must be transformed to incorporate ideas that challenge our assumptions about how education is formed or formatted. Now, please, over the years, we have had education reforms. Reforms are not enough. Reform that touch at the manifest level. Reform change behaviors, but not the structure and the functions of it. So if we want to change our education, if we want our education to reflect 21st century realities, we must transform our education. When you transform your education, you are not just changing the behaviors and the manifest functions, you are changing the structure and the function, the rules and regulations, so that everything about the education system becomes anew. Because we have engaged in reforms and reforms and reforms, that is why we are graduating students who come out with no job for them in the future. We must establish a model of education that allows us to deal with unforeseen circumstances, but enables us to become more human. In fact, our education system must not enable us to compete with AI or robotic machines. Our education system should be better than that. Because we manufacture the machines, and therefore we should have ideas that supersede them. The education system must enable our humanity. Human quality and humanization transcend every millennium. And the reality is that what we should nurture at our education system should reflect that reality. On this note, I want to say thank you again to the AS Group. I want to thank you again to the chairman and management for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Happy 72nd anniversary to you all and to us. Long live the Akatechie fraternity. Long live Opoku School. Long live Ghana. Thank you very much.
Let's be upstanding, and give our guest speaker a big round of applause for that wonderful message. Clap for him. Yes. Our students, please clap. Those up there, let's see you clapping. Very wonderful. Thank you very much, Kazichi. Okay, thank you very much once again. We'll go over to the school choir for some musical interlude. But before that, few acknowledgement and then we continue from there. We have in our midst Katetie Agwasibwachie Champon, AK148, a former Global Vice President. Katetie, you are most welcome. We also have Katetie Kwame Pukwajima, AL191, who is the coordinator for Free SHS in Central Region. Katetie, you are most welcome. Let's clap for them, let's clap for them, let's clap for them. Katetie CP Nyako, I see you there. You are most welcome, AF10. And all Akatetie who are here, you are most welcome. You are most welcome. Those who are here to be acknowledged, please, you are welcome. So we'll quickly move over to the school choir to give us another music.
give it up for the school choir for that wonderful renditions. Thank you very much, school choir. We really appreciate your presence. We want to, in a special way, acknowledge the presence of Akataslosa KNUST. Thank you for coming. Again, we have some few sponsors that we would like to acknowledge. First on the list has to do with Clear Parks Mineral Water. For the bottled water that we have in here, is duly provided by them, and we're most grateful to them. Again, we acknowledge FA Marfo Travels LLC, and then Adonai Organic Rice, which is a local rice. We've now gotten to another crucial point in the anniversary program. On this juncture, we would like to invite Katechi Rodney in Kroma Boatin AF 147 to come and lead the presentation of awards, which will be starting with the school category. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We are done with the speeches. It's now time for the prize giving. We'll start with Form 2. And for the presentation of this set, I'd like to call on Katechi Opoku to handle the, if you can kindly go down. Yes, the presentation. For the Form 2s, the awards are in the categories of the various departments and then the overall best student. And then for Form 3s, it's going to be in the individual subjects. Form 2, Best in General Science. Asari Isaiah, CB 205. Asari Isaiah. This award is being sponsored by the AX Group. Best in Business Department, Ampaben Daniel Treme, CB 195. This award is sponsored by the AX Group. When you are mentioned, please hurry up a bit. Best in General Arts, Frimpong Blessing Owusu, CB 490. Best in Visual Arts Department, Dear Nathaniel, CB 1189, sponsored by the AX Group. Dear Nathaniel, now, finally, for Form 2, overall best student, Asari Isaiah, CB 205. Asari Isaiah. The overall best student gets the opportunity to shake hands with the dignitaries at the front row. Please, hello, Asari, take your prize first, then go up. your hands together again for him. Asari, overall best student, Form 2. We now move to Form 3. Kadeche, please. Thank you so much. We now move to Form 3. Now, the Form 3 subject prizes have been sponsored by individuals. So when I mention the subject, I'll mention the name of the sponsor. If you are here, please come and make the presentation. If the sponsor is not here, our global secretary will stand in for him and make the presentation. Okay. So best in Form 3, best in English. God bless Edu Safo, CA 1651, sponsored by Kadeche Joseph Owusu. God bless Edu Safo. Okay, we move on. Best in mathematics. Otunfo Nyako Bennington, CA 554. Sponsored by Kadeche Daniel Edumensa. X250. Best in social studies. Amwa Okra Daniel, CA 268. Sponsored by Kadeche Frank Autry, AX 181. Amwa Okra Daniel. Okay, he's not here. Best in integrated science. Saki Robertson, Prince George, CA 31. Sponsored by Kadeche Sinclair Apia, AX 101. I believe he's here. Saki Robertson, Prince George, where are you? Saki Robertson. The next is best in ICT. Boachi Yaoti, CA134. To be presented by Kadeche Boadu Boateng, BU106. Boachi Yaoti, ICT. Best in biology, Godfred Nanenginan, CA1041, sponsored by Kadeche Thomas Texan. Godfred Nanenginan, CA1041, biology. Best in physics, Mauli Mensa Bismarck, CA109. Sponsored by Kadeche Dr. Philbert Derry Kuzumi, AP353. Best in chemistry, Boateng Phineas, CA440. Sponsor, Kadeche Dr. Philbert Derry Kuzumi. Boateng Phineas. Okay, he's not here. Best in elective mathematics, Mauli Mensa Bismarck, CA 109. Best in business management, a champion Valentine, CA 417. Kadeche Douglas Nimo is the sponsor. Best in financial management, financial accounting, a champion Valentine. Now, this particular prize is being sponsored in the name of our beloved departed brother Kadeche John Kuma, AV241, and is being sponsored by Kadeche Prince Boedu Boateng, BU 106. Best in cost accounting, Anderson Fifi Nyako, CA 97, sponsored by Kadeche Collins Day, AY 296. Okay, he's not here. Best in economics, Ajeman Boateng Samuel, CA 556. And I'll call on Kadeche Jerry Boateng Dankwa to make the presentation. In his absence, Kadeche PM Kujo will stand instead. Ajeman Boateng Samuel, PM. Kadeche PM, please present for us. Best in government, Owusu Ansa Michael Nana, CA 135, sponsored by Kadeche Jerry Boateng Dankwa. He is not here. Best in CRS, Owusu Sarkodia Vincent, CA 301, sponsored by Kadeche Albert Anoche Bempa, B 481. Is he here? B481. Also Sarkodia Vincent, CA301. CRS. He is followed by the best in literature, also Ansa Michael Nana, CA135. Also Ansa Michael Nana, best in literature, sponsored by Kadeche Brigadier General Isaac Kamponsa, H131. The next award is Best in Chief. Sarkodia Ose Asumani Rashid, CA1459. Sponsored by Kadeche Major Ose Kwame Bonsu, B28. The chief prize, Sarkodia Ose Asumani Rashid, CA1459. It appears he's not here. Okay. Best in French, Kwesi Aqua Coleman, CA1603. Sponsored by Kadeche Kofin Kansa, AX5. Kwesi Aqua Coleman. Best in Geography, Kumi Rich and Grant, CA805. Sponsored by Kateche Ali Boateng, 2AY275. Kumi Rich and Grant, CA805. Okay. Best in History, Ajay Sarah Senior, CA1680. Sponsored by Kadeche Emmanuel Kunedu Yadom, BH423. Ajay Sarah Senior, CA1680. Okay. Best in Music, Upon Amankwa Francis, CA202. One 603. Best in Sculpture, Upon Ajman Franklin, CA498. Sponsored by the AX Group. Upon Ajman Franklin, Sculpture, AX. Can someone come and do the honors? Put your hands together for him, please. Best in General Knowledge Art, Upon Ajman Franklin, CA498. Best in Graphic Design, Osei Robert, CA818. Sponsor, Kadeche Dr. Charles Abunywa. Osei Robert, Graphic Design. Best in Elective Maths, Ojum Ifeanyi Sunday, CA1078. Sponsor, Kadeche Michael Osei, BG165. Ojum Ifeanyi Sunday, CA1078. Elective ICT, sorry. Ojum Ifeanyi Sunday. Please put your hands together for him. And finally, in the individual subjects, Best in Picture Making, Godman Asari Dakwa, CA613, sponsored by the AX Group. Student non-academic, Best Cadet Officer, you don't want to hear the name. Best Cadet Officer, Jerry John Rawlings, CA1006. Put your hands together for him. Best Cadet Officer, Jerry John Rawlings. Sponsor, Nana Osei Ajimambewa, V30. Young man, young man, young man, young man. Don't go and stage your coup, okay? Sit down. Best footballer. Best footballer. Richmond in team. CA1363. Kadachie Kwame Opoajiman is the sponsor, AL191. Richmond in team. Best footballer, where are you? Put your hands together for him. Best track and field athlete, sponsor, Kadachie Kwame Opoajiman, AL191. And this is Dennis Apia-Minka. I believe he's away on a national assignment. Dennis Apia-Minka is away on a national assignment. Now, yesterday, thank you very much, Kadachie Opoajiman. Now, just yesterday, the school won the Ashanti Regional Boys Championships. Shall we put our hands together for the school table tennis team? They can pick their cup. So the AX group are giving them an award, and I'll call on the president of the AX group to make the presentation. Whilst he's coming, just so we know, St. Louis won the girls' championship, Ashanti region. Hi, Slopsa. Hi. Yeah. So there's a cash prize. There's a cash prize of 1,000 cedis for these young men for bringing the regional trophy home. Shall we put our hands together as the AS group give them an award, cash prize of 1,000 Ghana cedis that they are taking home for being the Ashanti Regional Championships for table tennis. This is the first of hopefully many awards, many championship trophies to come. Congratulations to the team. Okay. Now, we have a very special group in the Akadechie fraternity. Can we have some silence, please? Yes, please come around and shake the hands of the panel. Put your hands together for them. They have done so well. Our regional champions. I was a table tennis champion once. My classmates are here. Okay, so as I was saying, we have a very special group in the Akadechie fraternity, and that is a group of former senior prefects who have come together to, among other things, help to inspire good leadership in the school. They have a special award for our senior prefects, and I'd like to call on Kadachie Kwesi Boache, AK148, and Kadachie Thomas Texan AF61, if they can come forward and make the presentation on behalf of the former SPs. For the senior prefect and his assistants to come to the front. Senior prefect and assistants. Shall we put our hands together for them? We'll call first the senior prefect. Then his assistants, one after the other. So our former senior prefects have a package for each of our 4 senior prefects. The senior prefect and his 3 assistants. Now, I have a very special announcement. I have just been informed that Kateche Emmanuel Efanya Akon, who is AX72, 72nd anniversary, and who is an officer in the United States Army, has made a pledge of 7,000 cedis for the school cadets. Kadeche, shall we please rise? Kadeche Efanya Akon, where are you? 7,200. Thank you, officer. Shall we put our hands together for Kadeche AX72, giving 7,200 on the 72nd anniversary of the school. Now to the final round of student awards. Form 3. We call on Kadeche Kwesikunedu. Kadeche Kwesikunedu. Is he here? Please go down. Kadeche ex-president. Now, the best students overall, these awards are all being sponsored by the AX group. Overall best in general science department, Mauli Mensam Bismarck, CA 109. Mauli Mensam Bismarck, where are you? Shall we put our hands together for him? After him is the overall best in business department. Overall best in business, a champion Valentine, CA 417. A champion Valentine. Best in General Arts Department. General Arts. Owusu Ansa Michael Nana, CA 135. Owusu Ansa Michael. Now for the final award for the overall best in visual arts. Dankwa Ziggy Efriye, CA 449. Visual arts, Dankwa Ziggy Efriye, CA 449. Okay, he's not here. All right. So, now the final student award for the overall best student in Form 3. Ziggy, is Ziggy here? Overall best in Form 3. A champion Valentine, CA 417. And I'll ask my Slopsa sisters to join Kadeche to make the presentation. Slopsa 99, join Kadeche Kwesikunedi. Hello, my sister. Can you please come this way? A champion Valentine is the best Form 3 student. Let's give him a big round of applause. Hello, hello. Come this way and come and greet. Congratulations. Congratulations. Overall, best Form 3, Valentine Echampo. Okay, we now move to staff. And we'll start with the non-teaching staff. Non-teaching staff. And I'd like to invite our distinguished chairman, Kadeche Dr. Jesse, to come and present this set of awards. All these awards are being sponsored by the AX Group. Administration. Administration, Miss Mercy Akuma. Miss Mercy Akuma, administration. Put your hands together. For kitchen, we have Efia Enchiwa. Kitchen, Efia Enchiwa. Kitchen. Put your hands together, boys. She feeds you. Efia Enchiwa. For pantry, we have Mr. Christopher Atanga. Pantry, Christopher Atanga. Put your hands together for Christopher Atanga. For the artisans, we have Bar Richard. Bar Richard. Artisans. Bar Richard. Artisans. Okay, I think he's not here. We'll move on. For drivers, Opokwa Samoa. Drivers, Opokwa Samoa. Put your hands together for him. Then, for security, Awine Akrogo. Awine Akrogo. Mr. Akrogo. Is he coming? Okay. For the laborers, we have Owusu Kodia. Owusu Kodia. Okay. Then for the overall best non-teaching staff member, overall best non-teaching staff, Agnes Amwako Anoba. And Madam, when you finish, please direct her up. Agnes Amwako Anoba. The next award is for the best housemaster. Please calm down. Calm down. Only one person can win. The Best Housemaster Award, sponsored by the AX Group, goes to Mr. Anthony Yeboah. Next one. your best housemaster, Mr. Yabua. Please give him a round of applause. Now, the best assistant housemaster, sorry. The best assistant housemaster award housemaster award, assistant housemaster, Mr. Ebenezer Ajimai. Assistant housemaster, Ebenezer Ajimai. Alas Galaxy. I understand he's on a national assignment. I've just received this envelope and I'd like to call on Agadeche Apiamenka and Akwesi Konedu to please proceed downstairs. Apiamenka, Akwesi Konedu. Now, this is a very special student award, and I think when I mention his name, we'll all know why. It's an award to Stephen Kofi Apemaba. Stephen Kofi Apemaba, our science and maths hero. Stephen broke many hearts and gave us so much happiness and rose to national prominence during the last science and maths quiz and made us all proud. And I'm sure going forward, he's going to make us even prouder. Stephen, congratulations, well done. You are part of a team, but you stood out. We have 2 more sets of awards and then we'll be done. We'll do the teaching staff awards. And I'll call on Kadechin and Nasechi Bafo, okay, to make the next set of presentations. Teaching staff. Mathematics department. Mathematics, Mr. Richard Mensah. 81-1. And the coordinator of the National Science and Maths Quiz team. For Science Department, we have Mr. Patrick Frimpong. Science, Patrick Frimpong. Kaleche, congratulations. For Visual Arts Department, we have Ms. Nana Adumakwa Osei, Visual Arts. Ms. Osei, I think she's not here. Oh, she's coming. Congratulations, Ms. Osei. For business, we have Mr. Emmanuel Chum. Business, Mr. Emmanuel Chum. Are you here? He's not, okay. For General Arts Department, Ms. Felicia Ejepong. Please put your hands together for Ms. Ejepong. For Languages Department, we have Mr. Anthony Yeboah. For ICT, we have Mr. George Eduenin. Mr. George Eduenin. Mr. George Eduenin, ICT. For the PE department, we have Mr. Eric Owusu-Ansah, PE. For the best head of department, we have Kareche Bismarck Ajmandia. Now, it's time for the overall best teacher. Overall best teacher. So students, who do you think will win? I can't hear you. So overall best teacher award. Or should we go and come back? We should go home. Is it okay? We should go. Okay. Now, the overall Best Teacher Award this year goes to Mr. John Arthur. Mr. John Arthur. Please put your hands together for Mr. Arthur. Kadeche John Arthur is the best, overall best student, best teacher this year. Please put your hands together again for him. He's one of the most hardworking members of staff that I've had the privilege of coming across. Congratulations, Kadichi. Now, we move to a special category of awards, and that's the very last one. The AX group, having their generosity, sponsored a number of awards for some of the teachers and other staff who made an impact on their lives whilst they were here. Let's put our hands together for the AX group. And here we. For honoring their teachers and recognizing that their lives today has been hugely impacted by some of the finest men and women who have taught on this campus. I'd like to call on Kadechie Kofi Ofosun-Kansa, AX 163, to make the next set of awards. For our former staff, I'd like to start with Mr. Ahmed Osuansa, Arts Department, a former tutor. His daughter is here, I understand, to collect on his behalf. Mr. Osuansa's daughter. Kofi Ofosu, it's okay, it's okay. Kofi, what's your current? No, wait. You are doing all of them. For Science Department, Mr. Paul Atakra. For business, okay, I understand he taught Kofi Ofosu. Move to the red carpet. Kofi, move to the red. Yeah. Next, we have Dr. and Mrs. Frances Azuma, business. Dr. Frances Azuma, or her representative. Okay, I'm sure they'll call on her and do the honors. Okay, Kadechie is collecting on her behalf. Each of these awardees gets a cash amount, undisclosed, and a plaque to say thank you. The next, for Agricultural Science Department, Mr. Ayabo Adomfe, represented by his wife. Mr. Ayabo Adomfe, thank you very much, madam. Mr. Ayabo Adomfe is followed by Mr. Kofi Edu, administration. Mr. Kofi Edu. Bra Kofi is here. Bra Kofi, I go. Next is Mr. Osman Ibrahim, Sports Department. Mr. Osman Ibrahim. Orlando, the great Orlando. In his time, we won subzonals 1998 to 2000 to 2003, back to back, 5 years back to back, Superzone when he was here. Mr. Osman Ibrahim, thank you so much for all that you did for Pogwari School. Next, we have Mr. Roland Amwa, Pantry Department. Mr. Roland Amwa, Pantry. Mr. Roland Amwa. And then Mr. Billy Akuto, Pantry. Billy Akuto. Billy. a present member of staff pick it up on his behalf. Now, the very last award, the grandest. It is a plaque and a cash award of 20,000 Ghana cedis. I'll call on Kadeche Kofi Ovosu to come up, Kadeche Apiamenka to come up. And this award, as I'm sure you've guessed by now, for Lifetime Award, goes to Mr. James Papa Belko, popularly known as AX. Please come to the front. AX Group, please come here. AX Group, please come. AX, please come. Please come to the front as the award is presented to DAPS.
Hallelujah, mami. Hallelujah, mami. Hallelujah, mami. One more time. Glory to DAPS. Glory to DAPS. Glory to Kadoma. Poda kapunania benkwai. Poda kapunania benkwai. Hallelujah, mami. Hallelujah, mami. Hallelujah, mami.
So it reads simply, Dear DAPS, in recognition of your zeal for fruits of excellence and steadfastness in nurturing us to be great, we say Ayiko AX Group, class of 1999. And I'd like to invite DAPS. He says he has a few words to say. That's a plaque and 20,000 cedis for DAPS. There's also, from the AX Group, from a student. Okay, it's from a student sponsored by the AX Group. Again, for our beloved DAPS. Thank you, sir. No. You man, your point one, please. It's always for the. No. It's always for the end. I beg you. Please take your seat. Please take your seat. Please be seated. Our gallant former headmaster has a few words to say to us. I understand you want to say a few words. Are you okay? Oh, you can sit. Please sit down.
Honorable Chairman, all protocol observed. I am indeed shocked for words. I came here thinking I was going to meet my colleagues because I'm also an old student of this school. Not knowing there was a coup d'etat somewhere. I thank you very much that the little I could do for you is so much appreciated. And I would like to add that you actually made yourselves. If you hadn't listened to me, if you hadn't worked hard, if you didn't know why you've been sent here, all efforts would have become naught. So I also thank you. When people see you all over the globe and the way you work, the way you excel, and they ask, where were you trained? And you say, Opokuare. It is my name that you are mentioning. I would also like to thank the present headmaster very much. He doesn't know me from Adam, and he owes me no obligation to receive me so warmly. But anytime I come here, he makes me feel that I know him. I know him before he came here. I came here looking for admission for a friend's boy. When he saw me, the question was, why did you come here? Why didn't you call me on phone? And all that I will say is, thank you, all of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you.
Another big round of applause to Mr. Dapabeko. Let's clap for him, let's clap for him. Those up there, those up there. I can't see you clapping, I can't see you clapping. Clap, 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 clap. Yes. If you are a student here, all these things are serving as motivation for you so that in years ahead of us, you also be here and you also have those who are coming in the future also applauding you. Thank you very much, Dabs. Akateche are most grateful. Okay, so can we be upstanding as Dabs takes his leave of us? Let's clap, let's clap, let's clap. Okay, let's take our seats. Let's take our seats. So the AS group are taking an official photograph with Kateche Dapabeko and then they will be back. But we call on the B group. The B group are celebrating their 20th anniversary and they will also have a presentation to do for us. They are also going to present something special to the school as part of the 72nd anniversary celebration. So I hand over to Kadechi Eben, who is the president of B group.
Okay, good afternoon. So on our behalf, we want to congratulate our seniors, the AX, as well as our juniors, the BKs, and also to congratulate ourselves for the many years the Lord has blessed us with. For these items we are bringing to the school, we sought some consultation with the school as to the need of the students, and they mentioned that you needed a risograph, or somebody will say risograph, depending on where you want to fix yourself, whether UK or US. So these machines are able to print more than the usual printers. You are able to get more results from this. The color content and everything is much better than the usual. And the cost is about 50,000. However, our year group were able to raise about 150% more than we expected. But we want to still come back within the year and sort out some other things that we have noticed here. So this is from the B group on our 20th anniversary to Opokuari School. Thank you so much.
Let's clap for them, let's clap for them, let's clap for them, let's clap for them. Okay. God bless you, the B group. We have the BQ, but they are not around. The BQ are celebrating 10 years, but they are not here. Eben, please. The presentation is not done. You've not presented it to the headmaster, so headmaster and board and PTA will come down. So that's the official presentation. Thank you very much, BU Group. We have Kateche Yakusi, who is also a former teacher here, AX84, popularly known as Kuzeman. Let's clap for him, let's clap for him. Kateche Samuel Fosu is a member of the AY Group, is the CEO of Ambe. Kateche, you are most welcome.
Right. At this juncture, we will now call the leadership of the AX group and then the AYE group. As you may be aware, the AX group has successfully executed the Silver Jubilee project. It is now time for them to hand over the baton to the AYE groups. So leadership of these two groups, can you please come here and then we exchange the batons for you to start your project. Thank you very much. Yes, so AYE group, we just want you to appreciate that the task ahead is very difficult. As you are taking the mantle from the AXE group, we will urge that you put your force united so that at least you can execute a good project for the school. Right, we want the audience to be aware that the AYs will also be embarking on a landscaping project around the St. Mark House. So we really want to give a good outlook of the environment so far as the school is concerned. Let's give it out for them, please. Let's give it out for them, please. Baton well taken. We have formally handed over the Silver Jubilee project to the AYE groups, and we know that they will also do a better job. Thank you, AYE group. And thank you, AXE group, for honoring the school. As earlier announced, we have mounted some health posts at the back of the auditorium. So guests, staff members, students who want it can go at the back at the end of the program and have their blood pressure checked, random blood sugar checked, their body mass index, amongst other things. This is just to ensure that we stay healthy as the years go by. So at this juncture, we will invite Katetie Richard Jesse to come and give his closing remarks so far as the program is concerned. Let's give it up for him, please.
Thank you. As we gradually drawing towards the conclusion of today's ceremony, I am filled with profound sense of pride for being a product of this great school, Opokuwari. Our noble institution stands as a beacon of excellence, instilling in each of us values that transcend beyond the classroom and shape us into individuals of character, integrity, and purpose. I would be remiss if I did not take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude to all those who have made this day possible. To the organizers, your tireless efforts and dedication to showcasing the achievements of our students have not gone unnoticed. Your commitment to excellence mirrors the values that our school upholds, and for that, we are truly grateful. I also extend my sincerest thanks to our esteemed headmaster and teachers, whose unwavering dedication to the academic and professional growth of our students is nothing short of commendable. Your guidance, mentorship, and unwavering support have played a pivotal role in shaping the minds and hearts of the young men we celebrate today. As a product of this school, I can attest to the profound impact that teachers have on all of us. Today, for example, seeing my physics teacher reminds me of the impact he continues to have in my life, both personally and professionally. And as a matter of fact, there isn't a better physics teacher. And I also want to say that I had a lot of inspiration working close to Mr. Yakusi, a science teacher who saw potential in me and continued at that time to inspire me to greater heights. We are truly blessed to have wonderful teachers who will continue to guide us to greater feat. As we bid farewell to another chapter in the history of Opokuwari, let us carry forth the lessons learned within the halls and continue to strive for excellence in all that we do. May the values instilled in us during our time here serve as guiding lights as we navigate the journey ahead. Thank you once again to everyone who has contributed to the success of today's ceremony. Your dedication, passion, and commitment to our school are deeply appreciated. God bless you, and long live Opokuwari.
Thank you very much, Katetie Jesse. So before we end the program and we leave here, please, we'll do saw cutting for the AX group project. Immediately we leave this place. There will be group photographs in front of the auditorium, and so please let's kindly take note as well. And then all invited guests, members of staff, Akatetie will move into the Budget Hall right after this program for refreshment. So please kindly take note. Students will be going to the dining hall as usual for a special one this afternoon. Say hallelujah. But the projects being done for you, there is one appeal we are giving to the students. Please, those out there, don't go. We are not done. Wait. The appeal we are making is all these things are done because Akatetie love our school. We want to see our school moving to a level where even outside Africa we will see ourselves as one of the best, or if not the best. So we are pleading with you, whatever projects that are being done for the school, students, kindly take care of them. cost of maintenance is also very intensive and also costly as well. So please take good care of everything that Akachi are doing for you, so that we're motivated to do more. Thank you very much. So I'll call on Father Clement to come and give us the closing prayer and benediction. After the benediction, we will do the Imanus. The school choir will give us the Imanus. And then after the Imanus, we'll do the reception where the school band will also come in. So please, let's take note accordingly. Thank you very much.
So once again, all the invited guests, you move to the Burgess Hall after the prayers. Shall we rise? In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, God of ages past, for all that you have done for us this day, we say a very big thank you. We entrusted the success of the program into their hands, and you have seen us through successfully out of love. We are asking for traveling mercies for our guests who came to grace this occasion to their various destinations. Carry them on your eagle wings and protect them safely, so that next time when they're invited, we will meet them alive. For all the other activities till tomorrow, we entrust into their hands. Let each and every one of them be a source of blessings to our year groups, especially the AX group. We thank you for their lives, and we entrust all the undertakings and their family members into their hands, especially the work that they do. Protect them from every harm. Let your wall of fire be around them to protect them from every weapon fashioned against them, and always bless whatever they do. For the success of this program, we say we thank you, God, and we ask for your grace to be able to use whatever has been granted unto the school through the Old Boys Association. We ask this and many blessings from you, our Father, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, one God forever and ever. Amen. The Lord be with you. May the blessings of Almighty God, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit come down upon you and remain with you now and forever. Thank you very much, and may God bless you all.
Please, let's be upstanding. Please, remain standing. Remain standing. Nobody should leave. We will have the dignitaries leaving before we also leave the place. So please, let's be upstanding. Tomorrow Mass is at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. So let's take note. And for the records, Opokwari won Suzo for 6 years before Prempe came in, and we took over for another 6 years, 12 years within a space of 13 years. Mr. Orlando, thank you once again for that remarkable performance then. So the school band,
Please, let's be asking students, do not leave. Wait. We are doing the official photograph out there after which we do the soccer team for the AX project. Thank you very much once again. What was your
Naps Music.
Something from me which is mine. I mean your love. Many times you've been hurting me. Give me the chance I need. Let me just let your dog down, my sweet baby. Girl, you are my heart. I know I'm here to take you play. If you are, anytime you call, I'll be on my way. I know go leave you, no live for your love. I get on my dick, tell me why don't you give it a try? Many times you've been lied. I know, but give me chance and I'm good love you, made them shy. I'm not sure you won't see me cry. But else is what is happy. To give me your love, and I will give you my love. So be my lover. get it out there for your day. Let me make you move I won't bend you like you want six for chair. Give you my fingers if you care. We know be strangers in my day. Oh, God, last night with a big bumper. She said she had a man, but she fine, of course. She did talk much and I'm quiet, of course. Perfect combi. She did do me things and I can't deny. Perfect combi. Same ways. Come by. If you see the way the girl vibe, oh girl vibe. She got me tripping like a fool, baby, oh my. No doubt. Biggie never lie like me. Cause I don't go like the wound a girl. Make her not go fight and blow your head. I go to make you want to run. Me have to start that everywhere. Want something fun. Don't jump me out, yeah. Only you did on my soul. You make her just do my night. You make her just oh no. Modernization. Modernization. You make her just do my night. She do rotation. All my niggas shot bro. All my niggas shot bro. Cause I feel like I'm ready. Every level you can make up. I want them back for this shit. I'm on you so feeling good, brother. Every day with permission to enter the street. Anyway, I'm here, I'm gonna say you go through. I will love you come back. You go chica to come back. But bad me, you walk back. I leave you like no mother. You want ya, now what you want, you don't have it on my baby. I don't need to talk, go no feel, parada. I am at the for my head, and nobody understands. I'm a shako, while I did for you. I am at the for my head, and nobody understands. I'm a shako, while I did for you. Let me know if I embarrass you with my money. Girls fly out to Paris. Let me know Show me how you want it. Feeling like a zombie. Say, show me how you want it. Tonight so right, well, you go to your one try some. You say I be handsome, me too, I like your bum bum. Share me a hero. Say me where who I'm to the go. I dare you make you no fear. I be killer, I can kill you with skin. She be freaky, oh, silly boy. Me I won't pay no way. I make you do down my exercise style. Yeah, the machine I see the watch. I want to work. Show me how you want
trendybeats.com.
But you play me through my heart, forgot that, oh my love. No, yeah. I used to follow body.